go. The light jazz is real. Let's see, because Ilio is still not on here. Where are the videos? Okay. There are two feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. That's why I got some sleep. Yawn, I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back in Tulialal than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Ooh, that's a first from her. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Ellipses. Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Rite of succession must be an absolutely exhausting endeavor. The comforts of our cabin are here at your disposal whenever you wish to retire, sir. Best way I know. Ellipses. Oh, I gotta walk to it this time? What bullshit is this? Oh, I forgot to post on the thingy. My players are going without this weekend. Rothbro. And in Beach Glam. Welcome back, Master Bear. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Oh, God. Oh, is this another who's at the door thing? Nope, it's Wuklamat.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this the part where she realizes that, you know, they're all scuffed?
So,
What? Why you make this awkward? Why you make this awkward? Why you no look at me? What? Are you...
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Oh. There's literally no window! It opens!
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
I was going to lay... Okay. I was going to lay down. Also, there's no glass or windows and stuff. You have an entire veranda open to the sea. Oh, here she is. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our own way up from there. She okay? Okay. There's an Aether right there. Ah! Yeah. There's so many stairs. Ugh. Yeshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Oh, she actually knows the citizens. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day. You're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Oh. Does Wuklamat become primal? Thoughts and prayers? All those smiling faces, ellipses. Ellipses. Ah, sorry, Bramble. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of? Ooh. Oh, this was in the preview, the live letter. Ooh, the light. The light's so good.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? that I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
It's more than that, Uklamat.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Oh, Mablu. Ah, yeah, the goblin slaves. Yeah, I remember them. Butt crack. Old woman we just met 2 seconds ago.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
You do that, Naruto.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like the Yokoi's dream? Ideals are nice in theory. You wish for a world like the Yokoi's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
But Uklamat, that's no way to live.
Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan.
I could push her over the edge right now.
When I become
Oh.
Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Naruto, you idiot! You're waking everyone up!
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time.
Feel,
There are
think.
2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, I need to get Bukul Jaja back. Ooh, it even shined through her
Thank
axe hole.
gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
There's no guardrails. See, even the wooden walkways have guardrails. Oh, look up slow. Yep, ready to go. Ready to get thingies. And 2 left and 1 to recover. Alphino, where is everyone? To be in good spirits, I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll soon be back to the road for us. Alphino seems eager to review the journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's all consider claimants as they currently stand. Zorolja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but Bukuljaja's thievery with us left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Believe it! I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, Bukuljaja's unleashing of Valigamandar is any indication. Using this lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zakbro, those are the Hrothgar, in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Iprox. Ah, that's where you're from, Ruklamat! That's where I was born, if I recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. That's right, he abducted me and never looked back. Oh, Papa, you little thief. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant Ellipses, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer of Ketaraman befriended a 2-handed king known as the Artok before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the common held belief. Your 2-headed king sounds like Papa, so this Ketaram fellow must have come to Tuliol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artok, didn't you? Then Ketaran must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. There we go. Mamuk. Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, the seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ibrax. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From there, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? Ellipses, they can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh, you're gonna get motion sick. Forgot. Get some Dramamine, Naruto. You'll be fine. She's even wearing orange. Oh, another male Hrothgar. Ooh, Elio's doing his thing. I'll take a visit.
Specific materials was able to be auto-updated, and that's how it was working. Oh, airdrop the thing. Perfect. Hey, Bramble.
Hey, how's it going? I was just checking in to see how you're doing.
So I don't know if that's the exact same as every upgraded piece graphically, but it's at least the ones that are 2-die channels.
Yeah, that is a really good indicator, because from there we know they've at least been in some way touched.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Bramble?
I said hello, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing okay.
I'm just staying for a little bit to see what you're up to, then I'll be back to the MSQ.
Yeah, I'm going right back to the MSQ in a second. I'm mainly just, I was just looking at some of the other ARR gear, because I was curious what got hit and what didn't. And it looks like, and it's interesting because it looks like a lot of the materials were already flagged in ARR. So even though they didn't touch the gear yet, there has been like, you know, the metal, what's the word I'm looking, shaders, for instance, are applied to things even though they haven't updated them. So like the resolution's still shit, but it's at least looks a lot better. And
you checked the Hall of the Novice too, right? With all that equipment? Because that equipment has a lot of metal in it. And it's the first full set that most players are going to see.
I just noise. What's that gear called? I don't actually remember.
The Hall of the Novice gear. It depends on what you know, you're casting or aiming
what
or
is it for tank?
Fending.
What is it for fending?
Let me look it up.
Like it's a brand new set, right? Like brand new ring, brand new.
Yeah, that stuff.
Oh, is it not sellable?
It's not marketable. So
yeah.
I don't think...
Yeah, brand new Sirius, brand new gauntlets, things like that.
I don't know if I ever actually went and did all of the nothings.
It'd be a good time just to do a few minutes and check.
Was it a reward as an achievement?
For doing your role in a dungeon or whatever, it would teach you one mechanic. Like for tanks, just to pull off people, and for aiming, you know, like pull little switches.
No, I mean specifically, did it reward you with? Yeah, okay, it's a quest reward, not an achievement.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, medals look so much better.
I wouldn't know. I can't wear crowns.
Oh, still suffering the Hrothgar life.
It's right there in my achievement things, which will never be, you know, like taken out.
You know, I used to be much more copium and much more like, guys, it's okay, they'll get it, they'll fix it, it's coming, just give it time. But the rate at which they've been fixing Hrothgar and Vera headgear has not been, it's been, what's good, garbage?
I'm fine with it, because they've put the story first, and I'm really impressed with what they did from Shadowbringers onward. Even Dawntrail has exceeded what I thought it would be.
Hell yeah. Speaking of, let's go talk to a Final Fantasy X reference.
My blue!
Well, none of these people look like Wildergeld. Never mind.
I will leave you to it. This is one of my favorites, sir. Take care.
Sounds good. Enjoy the MSQ.
You too, sir. Alright. There we go. Schmeck. For as much as I wish I could ignore him, Buckle Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktel, ellipses, where the Yakhoi dreamt of the city of gold, ellipses. Ready to leave when you are. Where's Wicklamat? Oh, there she is. I'll be fine, ellipses. Just ellipses, fine, ellipses. How exciting! The design of Terale dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships, ellipses. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh, they have little ears! Are we sure we will stay in the air? Ellipses all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Oh god, I've had that happen so many times in my life. A person asking me if I'm nervous while they're just panicking. Oh, who am I kidding? Ellipses, my knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Karenville! That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu! And Tolby! Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Yoktaral, it was a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Ooh. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck, and I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or ellipses? Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've got to board this dirigible and ellipses, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I guess there are other people going. Ellipses, I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, Ellipses, no matter how heavy it might be. Ah, we're finally going to see what Bukul Jaja's deal is with his siblings and whatnot. Shadowlands?
The fierce Shapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Ah, kitties don't like the lizards.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Oh no.
So, don't take a tumble.
Oh, look at
It
Wooklabot.
was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Yeah, after we killed that weather thing, I hardly fathom how difficult travel must be before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all the way here? Worry not, Kral and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Would it kill Aaronville to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? Wait, there's no aetherite! With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. And they immediately all disappear! Ooh, Hrothbro is Viper 96. Damn. And he did P12 just to get the fangs. Damn. Or he kept the chest until now. Necrosis? What? Oh, gross! Gross! Go back to the Verduran. For all of Aaronville's insistence, I've yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. See, no tumbles, ellipses, thanks to Kyle and Alizé, but it still counts. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. Is that Broxel over there, I wonder? Good. Everyone's accounted for. Broxel's up ahead. Let's be on our way. Yay, Hrothgar community. Finally. Finally, Hrothgar community. You guys be there. I'm gonna get the aetherite. Hrothbro. Oh, he's wearing the happiness glam. Attuning. Attuning. Attuned. Why no talk? So blue about this forest? You'll see. Ha! Fall into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. So you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Push. The command does not exist. Damn. All the cenotes are this deep, I wonder? Enville was not exaggerating about cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Weapon. Boy, I got a poncho. Glamot's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Abraxel. Ready to head on? Yeah. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us, ellipses. The third promise and her Rettune, I presume. I presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of Stars at this village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Hey, his colors kind of look like hers. Like the mane and everything. What might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh, it's because of the ancient rivalry between Wuklamot's people and Ghoul Jaja's people that we're gonna get some very, very spicy high notes. And that's what we've been alluding to the whole time.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Oh god, you could talk about it that casually?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2. What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings? Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
We're gonna be paired with Gold Jaja. I just know it.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Ooh, Alizé. It's getting spicy already.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, thank goodness.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head. Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Food? Wait, this is a cooking contest?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Learning.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Pivil will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay's!
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
But I don't know what we're cooking. The ingredients. What's the finished product supposed to look like?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Pibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Tirali, but this is the first time I've heard of this dish. First Promise and Buko Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Well, the guy's an alchemist, and cooking is chemistry. Second Promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let's ask for his perspective. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. You suppose the First Promise and Buko Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Oh, God. I'll save that one. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Buko Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people and his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him, ellipses. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. No, you don't. Ellipses, precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 and 2 claimants, Sail Ja and Buko Ja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. First order of business should be determining the recipe. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. The cooking competition. They sit in a little circle. Oh, they don't want to be here. Salt liquor. Mind your own business. What's wrong with salt, man? You don't like salt? Ooh. Ooh. I like this. Yeah, red and blue. I hope we get this as an emote. What flavor might that be? Gracious fellow. Recipe for Zippo Bibble? Wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from the Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still to be had in the market. Wink. Okay, so we can buy some. Oh! Oh! I hope we get that as an emote too. Kitty. I can't wait to do that at the bench in Mordona to prove that I'm homeless. Let's see. All I need. Food ain't ready yet, you hear? Oh, you're here for that? Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck constantly, like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. Ooh, even the dishes look like they've been cooked in. I'm just gonna put my hands all over the things. That one's called Echito, and mostly used to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, italicized, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay, so it's a healthy dish. Wait, I was just here. Is there an upstairs? Oh, there is an upstairs. Can I climb No, I cannot climb this ladder. No, I can't jump out that way. This looks like to be some sort of barn, perhaps? Bright banana peel. Is that a rainbow banana? Usually colored banana peel neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking? Oh no, it appears I brought my my Jacques Tiki banana peel. You barely see it, all the steam issuing from the underground oven. Underground! Oh! Nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves for your cooking. Okay. A banana? That's smoke. It looks like they create some sort of Dutch oven, but instead of a pot, they use the insulation from the ground and then put a tarp over it with rocks. So they make a shallow fire pit, and then they smoke the dish with spices. Fun this is. Come with me for a moment. Oh. Make use of the kitchens at any time. I look forward to tasting your dish. Where the hell are you? Okay. The chocobos make this impossible. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the dish? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. The one in particular she attributed to a common was achok, she called it. That's the medicinal herb. I see. Then if the dish is indeed as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in the leaf of a najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of a subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Bananas? Gross. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Yuktal and unlikely to be an ingredient. Ebruk? As would be expected of a dish called Zubrol Bibble, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes ashot, and steamed underground with najul, or banana leaves. That's a lot of effort. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to produce the ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients could be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibra, we should have everything we need in regards to the meat and spices. Heh, leave it to the master gleaner. Aw, the compliment. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtlessly require firewood. Yeah! Firewood! Twice! I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for Nojo leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najol in these parts. They only grow in Jatika Heartland. Forests far below these. Such an exertion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Day, Bramble, would you accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Ellipses, Lamati. I have no specific tasks assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Yeah. I hope this doesn't turn into the Japanese thing of dating your sister. Come on, let's go and enjoy those najo leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Crab! What? Crab? Where did you come from? Sounds like a winning combination to me. Where did you come from, crab? Ooh, I like that. Midriff completely exposed. Tassel thing. That's pretty cool. It's got the little pauldrons or epaulets. Reminds me of the Rotika Great Forest with their Ravel gear. Pants. Koana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. I'm sorry? I need to save that one too. History of violence. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Ooh, Big Feather. Why I have Big Feather? Whoa. Branch bearer fruit. Flesh is exceedingly sour. Is that a kiwi? Brax hide. Sharp kebab. Neat. I can bend myself. I want the glam. Underground oven. This must be the cook Oriange was talking about. Ellipses, the earth is indeed fashioned to ovens of sort. Fascinating. Well, hello again. Do you need something? Need banana leaves. Nojo leaves for purposes other than pseudo naturally. Fortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gummy Drove is the source of the finest Najo leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see, Ellipses. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we go. Allow me to save you a trip. Traveling there requires you go through the Traverse, but it is caved in due to recent storm, I expect. That means we can't get our Nuzul leaves. Ellipses, but we can, can't we? There's no other way of procuring them. You would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Ellipses. He looks like Wooklamont. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find it to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, Ellipses, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Oh boy. The feats are meant to deepen our understanding of people and the cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about Subso that we've yet to learn, something of significance other than a recipe or its ingredients. Oh, I see, Ellipses. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. Siaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabrel and the Mummeljaw, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know this dish. Huh? What does steamed brew have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war, the village of Alon Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Village? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. Ooh! Ooh, I almost fell in the cenote. Help! Help me. Why did I do that? Our next hunt be? Schmemdock. I almost fell in. I know, I tried to pronounce it. Pronouncing these names is murder. Ah, thank you. Oh. Yeah, it took like 6 minutes to load the chat window because, for some reason, YouTube is lagging behind, or I'm lagging, because there's a storm outside. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Mundy did a fantastic job with this model. And he is going to take commissions eventually. He's currently working on how to refine things because I bought him a, what is it, a program for Adobe that does textures and everything. He's actually redoing this model with new textures. Yeah, the ponchos are very nice. They're colorful. Yeah, I know. I know. I just haven't bothered to turn on the Leap motion controller for my hands. Because it's a collar to wear. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even see your messages till a second ago. Otherwise, I would have responded, man. Opera GX is killing. Yeah. Oh. That's how it goes, man. Ah! No. Fate! Nostrad 3 times, you say? I wish I served drinks. I bought so many crates of water and soda before Friday. I knew exactly what was going to happen. Cinderfield. I wonder if that's how they discovered the underground ovens. Killer piranha above water. Yep, MMO. All this for bananas. This place feels forgotten by time, ellipses. So this is the village of Olosa, ellipses, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wait. You again? Wukevu! I didn't even know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Brooks when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site and deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's Retune, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard, ellipses? Koana, as in the second promise of Tulial. Think that I had trusted Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, sir, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, ellipses. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the dish. Well, I am forbidden by the Rux to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. And we'd appreciate that. The sun gives it a natural sweetness. Its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and the Mumblejaw was one of land. The Mumblejaw live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage here favors higher ground, and Exarchal forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought about it? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mumblejaw were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubingo, the Bunwa, and the Doporo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bonwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed the partners of differing clans could not have children together. Then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bonwa both, a two-headed Mamolja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of 3 clans. There it is. Okay. Alright, now we have a reference. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Artak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared. and the war soon came to a head, and I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall conclude the tale. The Departed. Nastrad 3 times, you say? Yeah. Oh, I know that all too well, Fro. The deep cleaning is one of the best parts of moving in. That's when you were able to tell whether it was a drug den before or not. Aw. I'm 3/4 of the way there now. I should be safe. Oh dear God. Gross! Gross! What happened here, ellipses? By the 12 ellipses.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
And there are the cenotes.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Exposition headache.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Oh, there's that guy.
Off your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Huh.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Oh!
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed najul.
Oh!
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Are we being watched?
What's wrong?
That's 3 times I've looked there.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I hope I have been a sufficient service to the third promise. I never imagined our father was instrumental to the invention of the dish. Yeah. She's a Naruto. But that's part of the appeal of the character, too. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. Yes, Owuklamad is a she. Fremroth. Boobies are hidden by mini poncho. Can only see the side boob. Give me those pants. Thanks to Wook Evu that we were able to learn the history. That's twice now he's helped us. To think we might have never met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float ellipses. I hope I've been sufficient help to me. Ooh, gift! 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 Bananas weigh heavily upon Gohana's mind. Look, Evu has given valuable insight into the origins of the dish. However, we're no closer to getting the fucking bananas! Tell me, was a historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Half the males have side boob. That does not help me. Yeah. The armor past a certain point of this game is all midriff and side boob. Just gonna want a monument. It's only speculation, but I dare to hope. It looks like they just left their weapons here and went home. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since the feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Bramble, would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Someone has buried a box. Well, ellipses. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them in a battlefield, given it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wilkevin. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. With apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, it has been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hana's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Inihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulial and hold they dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Oh, more glamour plates when? They mentioned in 7.x, because now the servers are expanded and upgraded. So it's happening at some time like a housing update. It just wasn't said when, it was said in 7.x. So one of the updates will be the housing update, one of the updates will be the glamour plate update and whatnot. They did mention that. But you have to understand that they have done an immense amount of work so far just with the visual update, so there wasn't enough time to do everything. Cinderscorned. Lestrade 3 times, you say? The undead here are here. No surprise. Nastrad 3 times, you say? Wormwind thrust, you say? I'm gonna die. Well, that was nice. Built different. Oh, God, dear. I needed to go back there anyway. Sex to sec. Should have put Bloodlust on sooner. I didn't bloodbath. Also, I think I can, can I repair? I can make everything like 200 durability. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have so much dark matter. And I got all the things too. I got super the thing. Certain rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. I have to wonder whether Wook Evu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Yes, the dreaded glam match. I'm famished. Now we just wait for everyone and put the ingredients together. It's a Dutch oven recipe. It can't be that hard. You just wait and bake. It's literally the most simple type of cooking. How did everyone fare? We got the Najol leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. I'm sure the lizard people got leaves from their own kind. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson, Ellipses. Gul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am as vague as ever, bitches. And I am pleased to report that we stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. God. Oh, Alphino. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our rib broke, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it, Ellipses. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with a particular attention to seeds that yield a show. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. I cheated. Though further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one amongst us is versed in culinary arts. I'm a level 90 culinarian. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you were an accomplished culinarian. Oh, she knew! She knew! She knew! Good game. Oh, my mouth is wetting already. Without further delay, then. You donkeys! Let's get cooking! Why is the lamb raw? Just...
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ooh.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Soft taco.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Taco, so tiny and his big hands.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Tiny taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But
The light jazz is playing.
Take a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Oh, another theme
Now,
of the
this is something
story.
I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil,
As you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they?
Oh, he
That
fucked
which
with
they
them.
needed, they acquired simply by showing interest.
He set up Koana and Wuklamat to be together so he could do this.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Rook did this from the beginning. He outsmarted them.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Something's wrong. She's sensing it.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
You do understand we killed the ancient bird, right?
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh my god!
Choke on your harmony.
Oh.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Oh god.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
I swear, his body colorations look exactly like Wuklamat.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aww.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Really? Naruto, you blockhead! Well, that was good. We didn't get to fight him, but we stuck it to him in a place that really mattered. His own culture. He didn't know his own culture. Relieved our dish was so well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bokul Jaja ellipses. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. So good! I'm already looking forward to having more. Made leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, you get it too! It's a tabletop thing! Oh, that's so neat! And we could probably buy it in town now too, now that the quest is unlocked. New ware... Yep, new wares are available from several merchants. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse, which connects the upper forest and the heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? Afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use the time we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Arenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right! Ma Blue did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades ago, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? I guess I do. Let us reconvene here after respective diversions. I want to find Aether Currents! As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make our inquiries where we can. I mean, it's not that hard to miss a Rogadin, is it? He was the only Rogadin for some time. Fate! La Silva se lo levelo? I'm not sure. Is it Spanish? Yeah, never trust the lizard people. I agree, Fro. I agree, because I played Starfinder and I was a lizard person. Nostrad 3 times, you say? Big sloth. I'm gonna turn you into spiced meat. I don't know, I like this zone, it's quite nice. Not just the Rothgar, but this was the site where it all started to come together. But it has so much HP. Hooray! Finally, 95. Can't believe it. They'll believe it when they eat it. Start carving. So I can't get to the lower forest at all. I can't drop down. Ah, thank you, Fro. Foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl, as I recall. Aww! I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Humak Rook, who's already Rux by then. Baby girl. Could it have been? Thank you, that was very helpful. If you want to know more about the mage, I suggest speaking with Rook. He's sure to remember him. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrux roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit here. Master Golf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. He's been told by the Dawn Servant not to let it leak because that would give us an unfair advantage to the City of Gold. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of general curiosity, I have another question. They say Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where exactly was that? General curiosity indeed, Ellipses. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatiki Heartland. But I can't go to the lower forests! Must have been where they had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that through my position forbids me from aiding you further. I wish you nothing but success. I really think this is Wuklamat's biological father. He has given away so many tells. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query for my own, Bramble. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. Nyeh. Wonder why we're here. It is my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kryle's plea has softened my resolve, Ellipses. I don't understand. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Could you tell me of her journey thus far? She's basically Naruto. So, is that so, Ellipses? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. Ellipses. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Exbrawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, Ellipses, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught him, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Chatiki Heartland towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and these Brasso learned to live in peace, Ellipses, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabraxel. Oh. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew could protect her. Ellipses, Dawn Servant Gul Jaja. Holy crap! Though she was born to lead Zabraxel, a fate had greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Baraxi still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Oh shit, it did get spicy. And so I ask you, not as Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? I've already saved her once. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I knew you guys were too physically alike. You hear my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tulial, but as a concerned father. It's starting to make sense now. Can't believe they pushed a little girl. I was going to do it to Alize, but it would be funny if I did it to Alize. Suffice it to say, the conversation must remain between the two of us. Pray, breathe not a word to Wuklamot. You can trust me. She's too stupid to remember it anyway. That's strange. They seem to be like leather boots with that same pink gemstone. Touch the Alize. Do not touch the Alize. No. Touch F14 Sakura. I'm sorry, dear. I'm sorry, Teatrin. It was so funny. She was literally bending over in front of the cenote and said, like, I shall be most cross if you push me. But then, you know, I tried and that no command existed. Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me, ellipses, emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Aww. But that's what she gets for stealing my LBs and trusts. I'll hurt you if you hurt my Allison. Wow, even Krieg gets it, Bramble. God! All I did was one thing to Alize, and already everyone's in an uproar. Oh. It's okay. She can steal the LB so long as she's the DPS. If she's not, if I'm the DPS, I want it. It looks like there's a duty. Oh God, I've heard bad things about this duty. Cry it. Finished speaking with Homaruk, have you? Upon speaking to Wuklamot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah. Let me turn on the air conditioner first. Let me get water. God, stretching. Stretching. Okay. Well, it only level 94, so I'm in a good position being 95. That must be the next dungeon. I'm totally a non-violent. Did someone say touch my wife? You're back to Homarukmont. Oh. Shh. Secret. Shadowbringers reference. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh, wonderful. The plot. Then I think we'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing it for it has worn me out, ellipses. Kimbling, it was not my fault. She was bending over in front of the hole saying, "Don't push me in the hole, Bramble." And I'm a cat, so, you know what cats do to things on, like, shelves and stuff. A moment promise. You're one of Bukul Jaja's, Ellipses. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but no, it would be most unwise. And why's that? Sure, your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Ah, frozen the second area. I wonder which of the two areas he chose first. The Pelu Pelu
What is
or the
meaning
Hano
of
Hano?
this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
I saw the cenote in the background. Oh shit!
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Oh, is this a role-playing quest?
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
I'll have to play as Wuklamant now.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
This guy.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Come on, Naruto, this is your moment!
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
She's got this. Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything to hurt you.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look.
Believe it.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Not happening. You got this.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
In this battle, you will play as Wuk-Lamat. Though skillful combat, Wuk-Lamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Yes, she did say the thing. I'm going to be Hokage and protect the village.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
Ah!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
I don't think I'm gonna win this.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
I don't see a limit break.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
There we go.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, she's using all the different village abilities. I know what this is! This is Boja!
What? Can't keep up?
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh no. Shoot. It's the same totems as in the Wandering Palace, but they use the DRS mechanics, or the DRN mechanics.
finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh! Damn it! Very easy. God damn it! If I hadn't got knocked directly into the wall for sustained damage. Indomitable spirit.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can
Easy
rip you to
mode.
pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
All three of her attacks are the three places she's helped.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Ooh!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
I have no run!
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up? How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Life siphon!
Irritating pest!
The villages give me their power! Because of the friendship!
Finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
They're just using dual mechanics.
Know your place.
That's right, shove me this way.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Lee-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
Ah! That was a lot!
Fine!
Shoot!
I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Hired thugs! I can't run!
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Unchanged! She wasn't like this before!
Ooh, she's a real warrior now! That felt good. I'll be taking those.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny housecat beat all of us?
Because she is going to be the next Dawn servant.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Pots? What just happened?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Oh. Eorzea
We'll release
collection.
the hostage.
They have all glams and links to actual weapons and armor.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Aww.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That was really good. She shaped up quite nicely, I say. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you, Ellipses. Aaronvale's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. For as weathered as her promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? The twins ran me from one end of Ultiman Horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way, Ellipses. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja wasn't the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Aw. Earlier, in the second Promises camp, Ellipses.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
But you realized for yourself. No one told you.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Which is exactly what Luc Wilmot was doing from the beginning.
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said.
Ah.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Kimbling is taking care of his mom right now.
I,
She's
too,
pre-hospice.
have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
I sense the presence of a powerful mark.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
They say the same things. Hat! So, what's the state of the Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Makaruk said that he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bukal Jaja we're talking about. Ellipses. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Bested Bukal Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Traverse is now safe for travel. We can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bukujaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Catamaran first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us? I would not be so certain. If it's true, the Dawn Servant received Catamaran and Mamuk, but was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Xperbel and Mamulja, but since then, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital, which means only the racists are left. What remains is Cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tirali. Tualo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zubruk Pipil besides. Thank you for everything, Humukrook. Till next time, take care. Bye, Dad. First, we make our way across the Cinderfield due southeast. How you have grown indeed, Ellipses. Hmm? Aether currents! Aiming high. Side quest. Just tell me what I need to kill. I want that aether current. Give it to me. And it looks like there's another aether current. Secrets in the Cinderfield. Oh, she has a headband. She has her little circlet crown string thingy. She has her little Elrond circlet. Let me down. Let me down. Viper bro. Saber kitties. Yeah, it would have been neat if someone does the illegal mod to put the leaf headband on her head. I'm sure someone will do that. Nastrad 3 times, you say? Oh, I forgot to do this. Ah, the set is almost complete. I just need the head. Wait, that was it? I thought I had like 3 of these to kill. Oh, God damn it. Yes, yes, side quest. Give me Aether Current, my fellow Roth bro. I tried to hunt when he was too young and inexperienced. He's trying to... Yeah, we'll do the trial together. That is an interesting one. Another Naruto. This might be Wuklamat's brother. But the pink fur is different. I will definitely come back and do this one. I really liked that one. The cooking and the other thing and beating up Mamu Jaja or Gojul Jaja. That was good. That was satisfying. Aether Current. Aether Current. Aether Current. No, no, go away. Go away, babies. Ah, here they are. Did I not just... There we go. Alright, and the lower forest has 2, 4, 5. The upper forest has... Okay, so... There's actually one right here. There's one next to the other village, but I can get that when I teleport back, when I round them all out. There's 2 here. One's up north of the balloon. Gimme. Breathe deep. Yep. Oh, Rot's here. Once I get to the next town, I'm going to take a break to stretch and stuff. I've been playing for a while. Number 4 is up this way. No? Okay. It should be around here. These mollusk things. Someone's swimming in the water. It's really weird. I can see them clearly swimming with the water effect. And then number 2 is down there, and there's a Fate right next to it. Just right next to the other thing, which is right next to the other thing. Okay, it's all working out. And then I'll go back and get number 3 when I round them out. Oh god, I'm so slow. The Departed. Number 2 should be right next to the fork in the road, which is right by where this fade is. Piranhas. And I'm 1/8 of the way to level. So I've got 7/8 more to go. Viper Bro! Yeah, I don't really need it. Yeah, Rod, it's so good. So if you're playing Paladin right now, it's a feast for the eyes. Suspicious. I've gotten very good at stalking as the Warrior of Light. Follow the Elder. Oh, people are doing an S rank. No, dear, I don't need stalking. I need... Oh, god damn it! God. I think they just did an S rank. That's why there was this whole cloud of people here. It's an elderly man. Ooh, Sinnoh. Give me that aether current, old man. Yeah, I just saw one get insta-murdered. Behind the tree, I'm behind the tree. Behind the tree. No! Ah! I hate these following quests. I was almost there, too. Can I follow an elderly man? The answer is no. It's just my imagination. Really bad at the stalking thing. You cannot see me, old man, as I yell loudly. It's just my imagination. Stay behind the trees, stay behind the tree, stay behind the tree. I am too large to hide. Feel eyes on my back. I'd better hurry. Should be safe here. Okay. Now I just have to collect. You're mine, old man! Prepare to die! Ah, they're doing trading under the table. I guess the young people didn't understand that. Lamont. Oh, she ate so much. Wonder if the first and second promises have arrived in Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. If Bagjul Jaja in this direction is losing to Wukalamat, then we undoubtedly are returning to Mamuk. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatiki heartland. Is that Rogadin Crab? Daddy Crab? Is that you? It is. Yeah, it's Rogadin Crab. Oh, Trevor! I remember. Slope. Oh. The slopey slope. Cryle. Cryle, I want an aetheryte so I can take a break. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Ooh. Schmep. Are these gemstones? That's weird. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bulchaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Wukalamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Lizard people live underground? Alizé. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh shoot, I've been streaming for 3 hours already? Didn't feel like it. I definitely need a break though. Aetheryte up ahead. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of cavern. Wait, is Aetheryte around here? Oh, I missed one. It's right around the bend, actually. Yeah. Dear, I kept telling you to take a break, and you were just like, no, I'm good. And it was like 21 hours later, I can't keep my eyes open. I don't know why. You went longer than any other streamer did. You went absolutely longer than even the hardcore players. Where is it? Is it not above ground? It should be. It should be, like, up and around on the crevasse. Up. Chocobo. Chocobo? Where are you going? Biff? Biff, tell me where the Aether Current is, Biff. Am I gonna have to walk around, or let's see here. Nope. Go away, pitcher plant. I need Aether Current. Give me the Aether Current. Give me the Aether Current. Give me the Aether Current. Give it to me. Is that where it is? Where that person is standing? Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the fucking thing. Give me the thing. Yes. No! Oh my god! Why did I go the wrong way? It was my sliver! Ooh. Shroom round brush. That's neat. Ooh. Ficus is on. I wonder if she Fantasia'd into female Roth. Dear Lord, why? I got it. Now I fall for realsies. Ow. Stealth quests on the goofiest mount I have. No. Yeah. Bounce. Shadowlands? No! Aaron Vale? Just look at this thing. The vibrant glow. It reminds me of Shadowlands. Alluring, isn't it? We might find the jailer up ahead. In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Why am I doing this? Oh, it's a magnet! Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants from an ancient meteorite shower. Heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh, Fro! You did the first dungeon? There you are. Blue. It's all blue. Just like Shadowlands. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating, Ellipses. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. We've got to do Torghast dailies. Here. Have not unlocked it yet. Yep, let me know when you do. When you get back, Fro. Aetheryte, I'm gonna take a break. It's big. Alright, so, do I have an Aetheryte that's near here? Yes, it's to the south. I'll get it when I get back. So there's 2, 4, 6 left. And then I just need the one from the quests. Yeah, 6 left. And I've got 2 of the quests I have to... No, 1 of the quests I have to hand in. So that means the other two quests are here, the 2 blue quests, and then the final quest of the area will give me the final Aether Current. Then I'll have half the areas done. Okay. So I'm gonna BRB and could do some stretching. stretched a bit. You've got some water. My keys. In the right place, so I don't lose them again. Kimbling wants to be a female Hrothgar because of the Huzawatsits. The free Fantasia. Alright, let's see where we left off here. Right. Wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected, ellipses. Now to see whether or not Humuruk's fears were well-founded. Ellipses. And here we finally are, ellipses, now to the final elector. As this was also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Rook's parting words, I would advise ellipses a cautionary approach. Have a hat. Because I, as a Viera, cannot wear one. Ah! It's just big feathers. Finally, Mamuk Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humuruk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Arenvel can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Bramble to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Ooh, lots of fates in this area. Oh, he doesn't want to sell to me. Stop following me. Oh, they don't like us. Ellipses. And abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you had better luck, ellipses. Not quite. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and hard words, but this is something else, ellipses. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. He kind of did. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Ellipses, move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? God. Up the return of the flat JPEGs in bags. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Trouble already?
Up there.
Nod. Run.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. Magic jar?
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Okay, so Artok just means the Mamuk, not Dawn Servant.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Ooh.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
The Titania Whisper.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I knew he had ulterior motives.
When Zerelja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Ah, we're gonna see the same favoritism, I bet.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed
Yeah,
siblings could
yeah.
hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones?
I took them.
Explain yourself, boy!
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Ah, Daddy Dearest is to blame for the racism.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Oh, he had all the discarded
And
ones.
never return! You have no place here!
Damn.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
What?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Aww.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ah. Seems not everyone thinks the same here. City of Silence. First promise attended just now. Ellipses, did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there without Zeralja, Ellipses. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. It's hard to believe Zeralja was bested in battle, Ellipses. That was a dramatic escalation, Ellipses. The electors we met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but we felt would each judge claimants equally. Zeralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man his elector? Whirling over Zeralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go meet her, hear what she has to say. Western outskirts, right? Ah, yes. To the abandoned wastelands. Crothbro got style and shades. Oh, and they aren't part of the new faceware things. I wonder if you can wear double glasses with the head slot and the new thingy slot. If Zeralja is Bonwiga, then she is Hobigo then, ellipses. Whatever her relation to Zeralja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. She looks troubled, ellipses. To bid us meet her in private, ellipses. This is both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Milila Ja. Milila. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to traditional ways. I believe the Blessing siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far, as Bok Jaja is concerned. Ellipses. I am tired. Exhausted by this ellipses, this senselessness ellipses. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bukul Jaja. You, Nabrix, an inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bukul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. Ellipses, he's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulul Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. Traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I buried that man, and then the little tiny Tonberry stabbed him. Yeah. But no matter, the individual may falter, the people have still believed in the blessed sibling supremacy. Tonberry's completely fucked that man. Ellipses, because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition of infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph was only fanned by the flames of our people's obsession. However, both his daughter and the claimant to this legacy, your triumph could prove that Gul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Momulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Oh, are all the other siblings, like, they killed them till they got like him? Did they keep killing children until they produce the desired result? Is that what this is? Gul Jaja labored to break down walls, that his very existence would instead lead to raise some is unfortunate, ellipses. The price we pay, ellipses. Is she referring to the marriages between Hobigo and Buwa clans? I think she's talking about all the dead children. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mumuk, I'll gladly help. Happy to do so, but I'd better to understand Mila's Ja's motivations first. I expect this was for his devotees that Bukul Jaja joined the rite of succession. What I know about Mumulja extremism is limited. What I've heard through rumors, the same is true from who hail from Zaktaral. Milaja has something to show you. This is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Things are about to take a very dark turn, I think. Me. You won't find sites like this anywhere else. This is Shadowlands. This is Erenville. This is the afterlife. I've been here. I've been to Erenville. I've been to Shadowlands. I've seen the glowing Aetherite. Aether current. I remember what we were doing. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milia Ja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. I wonder if that's why the bananas are such weird colors. It's because of the radioactivity. It's like, they taste delicious. Their hair is falling out. Must suck to use a compass here. So many lodestones around, interfering. Crap. Canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows, ellipses. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mulja hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me, ellipses. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. Having seen how dark the forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tulial instead. What are we looking at then? I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatiki heartland. A well-kept secret indeed, ellipses. Cavern, and it looks so deep, ellipses. Is this the place you wish to show us? It lies just beyond the passage. Entry to the grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourselves the truth of the blessed. I really think they kept killing children until they got the desired result. That is my guess.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Is this where the ritual
The
happens?
work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ah, more Boja asset.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
About to get dark.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Ooh, I think I'm right.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Ah.
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
Like super soldier serum.
No matter the cost. Of the countless born,
Most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Ah, yes. The sacrifice for the desired result.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
So the mutation doesn't
That's
always work.
Horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Holy crap.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Oh, it was his dad.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Aww.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Aww.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
God. That went almost exactly as I thought. I didn't think we were actually going to be on terms with this guy again. Another... Oh, it's him again. Thought it was another astrologian. I've seen maybe two. Hey, Bramble Ellipses, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakujaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Inihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him, Ellipses. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying the whole time, my anger just, ellipses, evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions this time? He still needs to make amends. I hear you. But Guljaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I'll just teleport. It's a very long way. Water. Oh, yeah. You gotta grind for the Rathalos gear. To think there was such a dark secret behind the Blessed Siblings. Even among the Mumulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I had no idea Bokul Jaja bearing such a burden. He had but chosen a different path, Ellipses. Still, I believe one true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well, Ellipses. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Ellipses, sometimes it's best just to forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, I don't know. I know it. And that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alpha No is ready to bring the people together. Again. Having a moment to lose. According to Miliaja, Moksturol is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. Must work quickly lest Ziralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bukulja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Bramble, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. I think there's a... What was that one? I think I missed an aetheryte current where we were. Yeah, it was to the north of there. I can collect that. And that one is across the bridge we went. The others are to the northwest. Okay, so the one to the south I can at least get now. People are fishing already? I don't see it. Well, yeah, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Yes, fishing is the life, Deidrin, yes. I can't believe I fall down so much. Where is the aetheryte current? It should have been... Let's see. Right there. Ah, it's across the other way. This time I intentionally fell. Yeah, it's there! How did I miss that? It's right there and obvious. Yep. Come on. Come on. Oh, I see a seam. I see a seam that they didn't clean up. Right there. That seam. They didn't clean that up. There's glowing stuff underneath. Really wish had limited jobs had hunting logs. Best we can do is a challenge log. Stop following me. I have a scale. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking to the likes of you. Blessed scale. Blessed scale. In an outsider's hands. Ellipses, what business do you have with me? So, Bukojaja sent you to call an assembly, Ellipses? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxal Jewel at once. Wait, what about your store? What about the store? Okay. Not sure that was the best decision he's ever made, is to just leave the store unattended. It's just, alright. Ellipses. Blessed scale. Ellipses, that's scale. If it's a blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? I need you to go to this unspecified location. Ah, yes, you want me to go there? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh no. Kingdom Hearts. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bukojaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Muxjul as well. Apparently, there's a Nuzul nursery on the way to the West Grove. Could you go and see if you could talk there as well? I'll meet you at the place afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Is she gonna get his father? Uklamat, are you gonna make this awkward again? Oh, 9 and 7 are up that way. I missed 6 and 8, but I'll get 9 and 7, I think. Oh, the banana trees! Prismatic bananas that grow upside down. I thought they grew the other way. Reverse bananas. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall go at once. While I'm here, can I help myself to your bananas? I need them for reasons. Give me that Aether Current. Oh, it is a cenote. This one's a really deep one. Branch Bearer. It's really weird. His feathers are really, really glowy. Chicken! I'll save you, Makote. I specifically saved the Aether Pool for those glowy cross swords. Curious place to gather. Well, they're more cooperative now, that's for certain. I heard a dingy ding. I heard a dingy ding, but I am in cutscene. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sigh, Lemon-T, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so they might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wuklamat, third promise Tulial. Promise? I thought you served Bukul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Uncle Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to convince them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours and has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy and created blessed sibling demands, I ask you to join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Ellipses, you think we want this? We have no choice. Only the blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together, Ellipses? If she is trustworthy, Ellipses, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye on Zerelja. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them and make sure they feel heard. Aww. Now, even I imagined my sister would one day befriend a Bukuljaja ellipses. Diplomat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bukuljaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. And to blessed siblings? Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years, but there's another way. If there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this, ellipses. Even if Bukuljaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her, ellipses. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Naruto! Before she hears the people, Wicklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Ah, we're getting close. It's the dyes. Alright, Bramble, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mumulja and the Zabraxi fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to all the fighting, Mumulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobingjo, the Bunwa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they relied on the Blessed Siblings. Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliala, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mumulja to abide in peace and plenty. But that is the city! You had it! You had what you wanted the entire time! So if you desire fertile land, one that's all your own, ellipses. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows is the Najul, Jatiki, banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, ellipses. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Koana, give us solar plant panels. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we'd have very little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible, ellipses. So the resources are as sparse as they are. You don't have good prospects for trade, ellipses. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide them what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have a value, but apparently not, ellipses. Hold on, didn't Aravel mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes plants glow blue? Yes, it makes plants phosphorescent. Where are we going with this? A rather significant psychological effect. I would say, if we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. That's right, the meteorite was in the tree. Determining precisely how they interact with one another might yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We might just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Naruto, where are you going? I have no idea where they're going with this meteorite thing. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter, Ellipses. I had known Yaktel had been battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment, Ellipses. Plants that shrivel as though cursed, Ellipses. I thought hazardous, guess to why. Is it because of the radioactivity from the meteorites? Remarkable tree, Ellipses. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Ellipses. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to those meteorites can survive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najol tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare there as well. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. So the reason the tree grew this big is because of the meteorite's energies. Kryptonite. Aaronville. That's right, pat that meteor, Aaronville. Pat it down. I should have brought better tools. Yeah, better tools than your hands. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do all we can. There's 2 more to the north. Oh, I might want to get those last 2 aether thingies while I'm here, since I am nearby. Number 8 is all the way up here. Let me up. And then to that bridge we were on is where the last one is. Besides the one to the south of the other village, which I need to collect last. Okay, it's going to be at the very top of a ridge again, I believe. And the ridge is over this way. There it is. And when I go back to the quest giver, I'll just go to that little bridgey thingy. Trial by fire dance. Almost to the halfway point from 95. Strahd 3 times, you say? Move that. Radiant Thrust. Chaos Spring. The Forlorn. Stunned. The maiden has fallen. I want the Aetherite. Eh. Strong 3 times, you say? Have restored some measure of stability. Eh. Should be down there below the bridge. Where is it? Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. It needs to be on the other side. Did I already get it? Accept friend request. I accepted. I accepted. I swear I accepted. There we go. It took a lot. God, the server is laggy. Did I get it? Oh, I think, yeah, I got it when I was talking to Wooklamat, and I got distracted. Okay, I got that. There's only one left, and that's the one next to the town I missed. Okay. Then I turn in the 2. No, I turn in the 1 up north, and then there's 2 more at the city, then the last one from the zone. Okay. Did you find your fragments? Yes. Fino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and go to an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival in Mumulja, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. All the way around. I really should eat something. Nere's still there, but Elio's not. Let's see. Nere. She might be AFK. Dan is asleep again. Because of the weather. It's just not. It's rainy in New York. Kimbling is on a nicotine break. Is Deer busy? She might be busy. Let's take a look here. Nope, she's in a cutscene. She's at level 99. The Fiend! She's at level 99. Yep, I see you. You fiend! We done all we can. The rest must leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Bramble. I can feel it. Oh god, I need to stretch. Oh, I need to stretch. I'm gonna stretch. Give me a moment. Oh, you're out of CS? Oh, perfect. Lisa, I need to stretch. Dear God, I can't sit this long. Oh. Oh God. Ah, my avatar just scrunched in on itself. That's horrifying. It doesn't like when I stretch. This is why I don't wear the medallion when I play. I could use the medallion to make the hand gestures, but it would be connected to the computer. Oh God, the avatar's going all over. I'm trying. My avatar is stretching with me. It's awful. Ah. I'm still here. I'm stretching. I need to stretch. Oh God. Alright, stretchy. Give me the dice, Wiklamat. I'm ready to finish. Ready to finish the things. The feat of brotherhood, here we go. Wiklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamuk. I'm sure Azil Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. Oh, Wiklamat. At this point, she has grown significantly. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bukul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kuana and the others will be back with their report soon. Oh, a Hrothbro with horns. Oh, he's got nice fashion sense, too. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to all the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, Thus your understanding desire for new land. However, this would be quite an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jaktika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Haha, root. Meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. It's radiation! They have radiation! I thought so. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are the most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive there. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. That's right, they were trying to transplant them on different worlds so they can make new colonies. Of course they can have something that grows on the Theris in a different place. Just as Eorzea acquired the Pupato and the tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, Ellipses, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, Ellipses, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice, Ellipses? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. But the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Ellipses, show us promise. If there's another way, Ellipses, for our children and our home, Ellipses, will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Bramble? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagramond is proof of that. The Sky Ruin? The great Ghoul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. Believe it! After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Jirjaya the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him, continue to eclipse me in every way, Ellipses. Ellipses, then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Luke Lamont. Ellipses. Aww. He had to have known that we'd find out the truth about the Blessed Siblings when he did this. I think he was anticipating everything. Uklamat's gone ahead to announce his readiness, so the Dawn Servant knew what we were going to do. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here, Ellipses. Yep. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. I did not skip that! Game, I did not skip that. I wanted to read that. God damn it, game. Some of these dialogue options have a hair trigger. Yes, I do. Everyone should be stretching or hydrating every 1 to 2 hours as needed. That's got the little eyes like they do. That's kind of neat. Ah, it's another duty. Powerful moral support at best for whatever it's worth. Good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Where did Kalana go? Have you seen him? Zaralja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of Blessed Siblings, but Wuklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Someone has gone to fetch Zaralja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. 666! I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, bad music.
Zaralja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
I've seen him fight in the,
Fine by me.
in the thing.
Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
But this one will have the head of wisdom.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
He's gonna give it up.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Aww.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Holy crap.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
He'll have both heads. I've only seen half of what he can do.
Everyone ready?
This is the trial, then.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you!
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Ah! Boja! More Boja crap!
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
More Boja! Two.
Take that! Ha!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Barbarian bastard.
Most of it is just me yelling and surprise, just like, ah!
How is this?
Nastrad 3 times, you say? This isn't good.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Oh God,
We
it's
must
too
free
much.
them. Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
I can't. It's too much.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Nastrad 3 times, you say? Oh. Bullshit crap.
You're not alone.
Two. Oh, Kryle! Kryle, you're so low, Kryle! You're so low! Ah! Ah!
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
Catchphrase.
I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh! This is the thing he tried to do in the throne room.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh. It's so big.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Ah!
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive!
But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
He was planning on the siblings to team up at the end. He wanted this. And it's so good to have Urianger and Thancred back.